Hello, welcome in everybody. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Welcome in, welcome in. We're not going to be doing stream bingo, cheddar cheese. I have to start it and I haven't started it in a while. It's just a lot of work for me. My face, we are. Hello, hello. I'm wearing my Stardew cat shirt again from Wickedy Shop. I felt pretty Stardewy today. Welcome in, Violet. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, Jen. Hello, Cheddar Cheese. Welcome in, DMNC. Hello, Brittany. Welcome in, Anne. Hi. Look at everybody. All these cool people are here hanging out. Let me give a shout out to Brittany. Brittany is a lovely streamer here on Twitch who was doing some speedruns with LeChat last night. I had to go to bed. I fell asleep at like 9 last night, so I didn't catch all of it, but it looked like it was really fun. Let's get my eyes all cleaned up here. Hi, Vanilla Honey. Welcome in. Alright, so I've kind of come to a little bit of a conclusion on how we're going to do fish. I've decided that we're going to start stream every time we do the 999 challenge. The first 1 to 2 days we're going to spend fishing. And I feel like that's going to be the ideal way to eventually get it done. Counter argument Monster Musk. I feel like you're very much underestimating how many 60,000 is. I have killed 400 or 500,000 monsters in total over the entirety of this challenge. I have never once gotten a red slime egg drop. We can go take a look, but I don't think it's reasonable in any capacity. You threw a run? Oh no! I'm sorry, Brittany, that sucks. It happens. I have built a slime hutch, Royce. That's how I have slime eggs to begin with. The slime hutch is no longer there, but it was built at one point. I get slime egg drops still. You don't need to have one actively built to get the slime eggs to drop. We have about 400 red eggs. That's why I would need 60,000 red slime kills. Yeah, 404. Yeah, I'm starting to think that as well, DMNC. But alternative, the slime incubators, the slime egg press, there we go. They have a 10% chance of giving a red slime egg. Now, I kind of dismissed this out of hand as being a little ridiculous for the amount of slime I would need. But it's only 600,000 slime. I don't know what you're trying to say, Royce. 600,000 slime is less than I've already gotten. And we have all these ponds here. I did some rough math earlier. Let's see if it's on my calculator. It is not. Maybe if I go, huh? How do I look previous? Oh, I just hold up. Okay. With the number of fish ponds I have, if they were all full of slime jack ponds, on average, I would get 102,000 slime per year. So that's only 6 years before I would have enough slime for all of the red slime eggs. No fish ponds give red eggs, unfortunately. So this is actually somewhat reasonable of a method. I can just fill these all with slime jacks once I'm done with everything else. And then it's just 6 years of gathering slime, and that'll be enough for the red slime eggs. Which, it seems like a ton, and it is, but, like, then I don't have to ladder down for them. And we're gonna get the auto petters already from a different thing, so it should be okay. Yeah. Like, 600,000 sounds like a lot of slime. It really does, but if I'm not, like, gathering it myself, and it's, like, almost passive, then it's actually not that bad. Alright, today's a Monday. Let's get our Monday chores done. Ooh, very nice, Brittany. Show off. Alright, it is raining. I believe... Do I even have this guy here? Fall sunny is when I'm supposed to do the waterfall. What am I supposed to do when it's raining? Oh, Cinder Snap Pond when it's raining. Okay, I can do that. Hey JPEG, welcome in. Good morning to y'all. Oh yeah, that's still going. Can you just keep completing tasks and leaving the tickets there? They won't overwrite, right? So will there just be multiple tickets stacked up here? That'd be kind of fun to get that to say, like, a big number. Ooh, my game's a bit laggy. I'm not sure why. My computer was working fine earlier. I think it'll be fine once stream settles in a bit. I was watching One Piece earlier. I am currently on Dressrosa. I think that's how you say it. In about 1/4 of the way through, I think. Based on episode count. Hat the dog as a channel point reward. You can do hat the horse. I think it does both. I mean, that's how we've done it already. So if you do hat the horse, you can also choose to do the dog instead. Hat the house. Oh, Sneakers has been summoned. Thank you, Brittany. Whoop. Maybe this is what I should wear to the Halloween party tonight. Just sneakers and sneaky. Hat the house 1.7 spoilers. I'm sorry I ruined it for y'all. You weren't supposed to know. Eric told me in confidence. Hi, Parapluto. Welcome in. Alright, let's do Robin's thing real quick. Oh, Robin's not even open yet, is she? I got here too early. Not by much, though. We'll be fine. Anything else we can pull over? Starting to get a lot of wood. We might want to start considering that. Look at all the clay! I'm afraid to get rid of anything, because there's things I've gotten rid of that I've needed. Alright, we're gonna go check over here real quick, and then we'll go fishing after. Oh, we got more Monday stuff to do, that's right. So yeah, these won't be ready for a little bit. Then we gotta go bomb the dig site. And then we're gonna go fishing at Cindersnap Pond for the first time, because there are only 2 fish there, surprisingly. Which actually makes it a pretty good spot for the fishing I want to be able to do. Where I'm just quickly getting a certain type of fish without getting the others. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Good fossils this time. How are my bone fragments doing? Good, we have some here. I should bring these back, because I use those right now to make things. Mostly challenge bait, but some other things too. Alright, I think my solution today... This needs to be put on when we're doing this. I gotta figure out a way to get ginger. I can get it from like these spots, but it's not very good to get it that way. I guess over time we'll get enough. Ooh, I was not gonna do this, but this is an option here. I'm trying to think of which one I'd want to do, and none of them are sticking out to me. We could do Miss Angler pretty easily. I'm not going to do either, though. I have some other things I want to do today. We'll come back to those soon. There we go. Now we can make a whole bunch of bait pretty easily if we need to. Would you rather have 4 donut holes or 1 full donut? It depends on my mood, honestly. I feel like I'm not... Sometimes I want donut holes, and sometimes I want donuts. It's kind of hard to explain, I guess. I don't know why. Sometimes the donut holes aren't enough, and sometimes the donuts are too much. Even though ultimately it would be about the same amount in that case. Probably a whole donut, though. I feel like donut holes are like a weak replacement for the real thing, you know? Like, they're okay as a snack, but if I'm getting a donut, I usually want a nice donut. Since it's so expensive on calories anyways, I might as well get one that tastes really good. Maybe I just haven't had good donut holes, though, because Violet's saying they're pretty darn good. Where... Uh-oh. In here? Yes, in here. Okay, this is not the one we want, though. We're doing challenge bait today. Okay. Put you in here. Challenge bait. Then we want... We don't want quality, then. We keep running out. You know what? Screw this guy. Okay. We want the cork. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, do we have a partially used one? Sort of. Oh, it randomizes where it goes? Oh, that's so weird. It doesn't look random either. That's so weird. You guys see that? Like, just the yellow line there. It's really hard to see, but it is moving. But it's moving in a predictable pattern. That's so weird. And now it looped back to where it was. That's hilarious. It's not even random. It just moves in this predictable pattern. Okay. Oh, it doesn't fit. I was like, what is going on with that? Alright, and then we need our pick-me-ups. I don't like the yellow bobber line pattern. It's very funny to me that it's predictable how it moves. I would not have expected that at all. I just like little things. I feel like donut holes aren't that small on the scale of little things. Like, they're a little bit small, but I feel like they're still pretty big. Alright. This is where we're going. Good start on our challenge bait. We like wasting challenge bait on algae. Oh, twice now. Are there fish in this pond? Okay, there we go. Okay. So according to my calculations, this pond should have walleye and smallmouth bass. And that's it. Fish. But I forgot it also has green algae. So this might not be the best place for fishing. According to my calculations, aka browsing the wiki for 5 minutes, walleye state fish of Minnesota. Oh, is it really? I actually didn't know that. I wonder what Michigan state fish is. Probably the whitefish. Didn't realize, like, fishes had, or states had fish. What is the state fish of Michigan?
The state fish of Michigan is brook trout.
The brook trout. Not even in Stardew. Is it a real fish? You should get 3 algae with challenge bait. I said the same thing about the jellies. I think you should get triple jelly with challenge bait, too. It kind of, you know, doesn't really respect what you're doing, but, you know, it's still kind of cool. Exactly, Violet. Oh, yeah. No, I should actually do the Secret Forest Pond, too, because that's how I get wood skips. But that won't be today, because we're doing this one today. I think I can catch wood skip with challenge bait. I actually don't remember what its exact thing is, but we should be able to do it. Alright, so this is what we have so far. This seems like the right thing to do. It looks about 50-50 with the two fish. Walleye's ahead, but that's not like guaranteed that it's going to stay ahead. And we did get some green algae at the beginning, but it wasn't that much green algae. It was annoying that it was our first two catches, but overall it seems like it's maybe 20% of the time. Steph, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Congrats on your 928. Tiger trout exists in real life. It's just oh, are the two fish that create it not in Stardew? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's funny. They're both not there then. I mean, there's so many bass. I'm surprised there's not more trout. I wonder how Mr. Stardew, aka Concerned Ape, figured out which fish to put in the game and which fish not to. Yay! Well, we need a lot of algae, so arguably it's not the worst thing in the world that we're getting some. It feels just depressing every time I get algae. It's like, I don't want this. All these other fishes we need, though. And we're actually getting quite a reasonable amount here. I have very few ocean plans. That's going to have to be another thing. Raining ocean day during the summer, I think, is going to be required for red snapper. I think that's the only place you can get that. Walleye is the basic fish in real life. It tastes really good. I know that much. I love me some walleye. They seem like the stereotypical fish people try to catch. I feel like it's not entirely true. I mean, some of them aren't even real. I've caught 4,327 green algae. Why did you point down? Is carp the default fish? Technically, sunfish is the default fish, because it's what the game gives you if it can't give you anything else. You should be able to make trout soup with tiger trout. What do you normally make it with? I actually don't know off the top of my head. It's interesting that, yeah, bluegill was not added until Ginger Island update. And it's called a blue discus, although it's the same fish. It just has a different name. Use rainbow trout? Oh yeah, that makes sense. Salmon is the most fish of the fish. Like IRL? It's a little bit true IRL. I think you're right. Personally, I don't like salmon. It's like the only fish I don't like to eat. Which is kind of funny, given it is like the most common fish other people eat. Blue discus is a real fish, yes, and it's also called a bluegill. They're the same fish. They just have different names depending on culture. I believe so, at least, Steph. I remember looking this up and like reading about it. No. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, it does say different. Well, that's what AI is telling me. My third result is from Stardew's wiki. Okay, so bluegills are a type of sunfish. Blue discus shell or something. I'm sorry, Steffa. I don't know where on earth I'd read that before. You're right. I definitely was under the impression they were the same. Why is there a song about Henry VIII? It must be from a play, right? Only a play could have the song about Henry VIII. And be sung like that. No. What's it from then, Rice? / Steffa, because it seems like you both know. It's by Herman's Hermits. He's the 8th Henry to marry a woman. What? Hi, Laura. Welcome in. He's the 8th man named Henry. Named Henry a woman. What? I can't read that. I'm sorry. I have no idea what that means. I gotta turn my fan on. It's getting warm. Actually, what I can do is open up my window slightly. It's 46 degrees outside. It's not 46 degrees outside. My computer's lying to me. She wouldn't have Willie or Sam. I still have no idea what this is from. Herman's Hermits. He's the 8th man named Henry a woman has married. Okay. So, like, she's had 8 husbands, and all of them have been named Henry? Oh. Sorry, Laura. Yeah, we got 2 Lauras in here, it looks like. Welcome in, Lavender Laura. Hope you're doing well. No, I am not constantly scanning my viewer list for people that are here. If you want to lurk, feel free to lurk. Oh, that's good tea. It's making me hot, though, which is why I have to turn on the fan. Fond memories of it. Correct. So she's her 8th husband named Henry. Henry the 8th. I think there was also a king named Henry the 8th. Maybe there's some parallels there. Hi, Rainy Brewster. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. So at 10 p.m., we're going to head over to Ginger Island and fish in the other pond. Really at like 9:30, so we have time to get over there.
Oh, it's a person.
Lavender Laura, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Twinning. I'm having Parmesan cheese and pizza rolls for lunch. Where do you put Parmesan cheese onto the pizza rolls? Do you put them on before you put them in the oven or after? Because it won't stick to the pizza roll, will it? Do you like put oil on them or something to make it stick? This is confounding me. I'm not trying to ask like personal questions, but I'm just curious how you're doing this. Because that does sound pretty good, but I can't think of how I would do that. Alright, fan's finally turning on. Took a while. You eat them separately? Oh, do you have like little Parmesan cheese, like chips? Yes, pizza rolls do already have cheese in them. That does not stop you from having more cheese. Hi, Beck. Welcome in. It's going well today. Hope you're doing well. There's like, I wouldn't eat Parmesan cheese off the block. Not because it wouldn't be good, but because it's like such a hard cheese. I feel like that'd be difficult to do. But they make like those Parmesan cheese like chips that are like hard pieces of Parmesan that you can eat. It's literally just a Tupperware full of Parmesan. You like taking spoonfuls of it? See, when I hear Parmesan, I imagine like the American form of Parmesan, which is like almost like a dusty sort of thing that you sprinkle onto like, pastas. Which isn't as good as like real Parmesan, but it's still good. And it's very cheap by comparison. You eat it with your hands. More power to you. Look at all these fishies we have. Yeah, that's because that was what I was picturing, and I don't see how you could eat that with your hands, short of like taking handfuls of it and dumping it in your mouth. Which, awesome, but probably not what you're doing. Now I want cheese. Be the change you want to see, Millie. Welcome in, by the way. The thing is, Parmesan wheels are really expensive. I don't know if I'd want to like bite off pieces of cheese from a Parmesan wheel. First of all, it's a pretty hard cheese, but second of all, it's like that's a lot of money. Like Parmesan's really good on top of other stuff. It's like thin slices. Okay, that makes more sense then. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean most cheese is very expensive, but like if you're buying like legit Parmesan in like big bulk, it's very pricey, which is usually why we buy the much cheaper version that's like basically dust that you can dust on top of stuff. All right, we're gonna go for one more here where we don't have any buffs and see how that goes. Buffless. We got it. Trader Joe's have unexpected cheddar, which is a white cheddar and Parm had a baby. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. I do have a Trader Joe's near me. I will definitely consider that next time I have the option. I'm about to run out of spicy eel. Alright, we are swapping over to new fishies. So there should be 3 fishies that we can get over here. We're gonna fish in the pond. I guess right here. Oh, dang it. I was watching the clock and I saw it hit 10. I'm like, oh, time to pull. Gotta wait for the... Is gold tier food new? No, it just requires something called Q seasoning, which is at the very end of the game. So it gives you an extra buff. So basically, when you cook it, you use Q seasoning, and now this is, instead of +4 fishing, this is +5. And instead of the +1 luck, it was +2 luck. It doesn't work with speed buffs, though. That was deemed too strong. You can't spell uranium without yum. I think you could, actually. Oh no, I messed up. Okay. I just gotta be better. I think that's the problem. I went for the chest for no reason there. We don't need the chests. Focus on catching fish. $16 wood? Need that in my other farm. I keep getting midnight carp, but I should be also able to get blue discus here, which is kind of part of the point of this. So hopefully we also start getting some blue discus. This one is not midnight. Oh, maybe it is. Ooh, that was close. Okay, there should be 3 different fish available here. I'm only getting midnight carp. Okay, I think this is blue discus. Because it moves a little bit on its belly. Nope. Okay, we definitely need the cork bobber. There's no way around that. I didn't want to do it back in 1.5, so I changed my mind, Anna J, is what happened. I was like, back then I wasn't really going for the highest quality. I said I was, but when I said whenever possible, I was being facetious. This is supposed to give me blue discus, and I'm not getting any. I'm kind of worried that this pond is a liar. Which would make sense, because I think blue discus are a river fish, and this is not a river. Whoops. Well, good thing it saved me there. Huh. Well, let's keep going and see what we get. I've gotten used to this enough that I can probably get it every time. There it is! Okay, yes. Apparently it's less likely than we thought, though. I'm supposed to keep those sonar bobbers. Whoops. I'm so used to deleting them now. Yes, this is a blue discus again. You can tell because how it like moves in place a little bit, where the midnight carp just jumps around, like across the whole thing. Yes, okay. So I'm not crazy. It's just it wasn't giving me the things it was supposed to. Supposedly you can also get tilapia on this pond too, but that might be more of a during the day thing. I'd have to check. There's a blue discus again. Maybe it just really didn't want me to have it at first. Suddenly it's like all blue discus all the time. Okay. I feel like I gotta check this. I'll bring you along with me for the journey. We were looking at Slime Jack earlier. Let's look here. Ginger. Okay. Island West. Alright. Fresh water. Oh yes, tilapia is only in the morning. Okay. I was under the impression that it was all day for some reason. Blue discus is all day. Midnight carp only starts after 10 p.m. I love this diagram, by the way. This is super nice. I wish there was some like way of doing percentages of each. I have no idea how. It just changes so often is the only problem. There's like no easy way to do it. Is Lee Chad here? Oh my gosh, in my channel. If you all don't know the lovely, wonderful, super awesome, mega cool Lee Chaton, they are an amazing Stardew Valley streamer. They speak French, and they speedrun. Those are the only 2 things about Lee Chad that you need to know. Good morning, Lee Chad. Yes. So that will give us more blue discus. Did it not ring? I swear I heard it ring. But ideally, we don't really... We want to get both simultaneously, which is why we come here this late. It was the first one we lost in a while there. I'm not focused enough. Ooh, careful. Oh, come on! That was so mean. Lost 2 in a row. Gosh darn it. Whoa! Did you see that? I pressed E to cancel, and it canceled, but it still like made the catch the fish noise, but I didn't actually catch anything. Hi Math, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. Yeah, I should be able to get it. I was getting it every time before this. I'm not paying enough attention right now. I gotta focus up. Hi Dan, welcome in. Yeah, the blue discus one especially. I think I was just getting super lucky when I was only getting midnight carp. because the rest of these have been blue discus. In fact, so much so that they've basically caught up. Not quite, I guess, but maybe we have to go double cork bobber here, but I don't think we need to. Careful. Like shoot up randomly on me. Yep, I knew it. Okay, we can get one more off here. Hey, Chat, are you asking someone to speedrun in my chat? I actually don't know what that means. Good afternoon. Got it. I just assume you're asking people to speedrun. I'm sorry. It does mean good afternoon. I just googled it. Do you say other words? I don't know. I've never heard any others. Alright. We did good. Let's get out of here. We only got one snake skull that entire time. Yesterday was Honorous' fault. You asked me and Brittany to join you. And Honorous did not. Okay. Sorry, I was checking my Discord because I was asking questions about slime breeding. You were there. So you just like ask people that are there whenever they're there. Alright, do we have any more of these? Yes, we do. Let's go ahead and take like 50 of these. We're running a bit low. Oh, today is a festival, so we're not doing any of this. You know I'm good at speedrunning? Are you sure you got the right person? I'm not so sure I'm good at speedrunning with chat. Thank you, though. Did you pick out a costume? Yes, I'm using one of my older ones. I have a Haikyuu costume. It's gonna be a little tight, but that's okay. Maybe I can be like... I'll be fine. Oh, walleye. There we go. I kind of want to fill out our remaining iridium quality things that we don't have. So we need stonefish. We got tiger trout, that's fine. We need wood skip, stonefish. Maybe I should write these down. Back up here, there's not a lot of room on the back here. We're going to write them down anyways. Reverse alphabetical. Wood skip, stonefish. Just so we have an iridium of each. We can't get periwinkle iridiumly, unfortunately. We got lots of rainbow trout. We almost got a full stack of rainbow trout. I didn't notice that until now. Okay. Red snapper. We have none of those. We have more than I thought we did. I thought we had a lot less than this. Shrimp we can't get. Oh, we gotta go reverse alphabetical, huh? Can't get that one. Lionfish. We don't have any. Spell that better. A loinfish is what I wrote down on the paper. Lovely. Ice pip. That's a goby. Ghost fish. It is one word. I thought it was two. It died in catfish. Is that it? I think we got the rest. Wow. That's less than I thought it was. Yeah, maybe that's a focus for today. We get at least one of every iridium fish. What is sparkling tuna? What are you reading through? That's an older, I guess you'd call it meme from this channel. So I confess to my chat that I like the taste of tuna water, which is the water that comes in the tuna cans, and they really seem to like that. So then they gave me sparkling tuna water. They came up with the idea of sparkling tuna water, so taking the tuna water from a can and adding carbonation to it. Which is admittedly very funny, in my opinion. Okay. Alright, we are going to the festival here in a minute. Let's check to see if these cherries are ready. I don't think so, though. Oh, they are. Perfect. Let's switch you out, please. I should make a super magnetic ring and carry that one around with me. Sometimes that's pretty useful to have. Yes, that's basically how it went, Royce. I believe that's what you said during my videos for quite a while. It's only champagne if it comes from the Champagne region of France. Otherwise, it's just sparkling tuna water. Precisely. I think we've done everything else we can do today. We gotta plant bok choy next. You can certainly try it. I wouldn't highly recommend it. I will say, though, I've had it since. Tuna water is still good. I mean, if you like tuna, it's like, flavored like tuna. I feel as though people are being a little less accepting of this than they need to be, than they should be. It just tastes like tuna. Tuna LaCroix. That's much. I love that so much. Alright. Okay, we do 999 twice. That's enough. It costs over 100,000. Wow. It's not as though I don't have money, though. Is this the easiest way to get these? It might actually be. Ah, yes. A hint of tuna. That'd be a pretty good April Fool's joke to do for LaCroix. I mean, they wouldn't have any... For us, it would be. I guess other people wouldn't have the surrounding context that would make it funny. When is this ready? Can you show me? Fall 22. Okay. It wasn't showing when I hovered it. Alright. Tomorrow's goal. Oh! Alright. Who wants to have the child named after them? Other people are irrelevant. True. Alright, Royce. You are the child. Congratulations. I should keep track, so, we can call a later one Tuna Water. We're gonna have lots of children. So do not worry, there will be chances. I have a feeling Royce is not gonna last very long. Welcome back to your PC, Matt. Math, rather. The plan is not 999 children. It's probably in the like over 100. We'll see though. I did some ref calculations on mystery boxes, and I'm gonna need at least what was the math on it?
Oh, it's a person.
1% chance per mystery box. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least 100,000 mystery boxes. So I'm not exactly concerned. The number of children I'm gonna want is pretty high. This is actually what drove me to this cause in the first place. Your face, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Assuming I did the math right, I need at least 100,000 mystery boxes, which is a big number. Alright, so it's Wednesday. Let's go get some fishies. Alright, so, some things here. We need to switch out what we're using here. We're going to want the deluxe bait, although it hardly really matters which bait we use here. This is fine. We'll take these guys just to hopefully finish them off. And then we need you. There we go. I love watching them go. It's so funny. Look at them. I love that they have a set order that they follow when you organize them. I bet you could somehow make art out of this. Someone get Blade on this. You could, like, create, like, a picture from these moving bars. Because they have a set order in which they go. So if you place them in the right spot and press the organize button, it could create, like, correct motion to, like, create some kind of pattern. The annoyingness of doing that is beyond me, though. So, that's on the Blade. Blade wants to handle that. Make a song from it. A music video where you're just spamming the organize button. Maybe we can ask Mal, Blue Eyes, to do that then. Alright, let's go get the wood skip first, because that's the one we definitely can't do any other day. How hard is the wood skip, actually? I spelled wood skip wrong. I put an extra character on it. Difficulty 50. I can probably do wood skip with challenge bait pretty easily, I think. Same as a bullhead, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely doable then. Today we're not going to, because we're just getting like one of every iridium quality just to have it. But in the future, that's probably what we'll do. So our wood skip fishing spot is going to be in the secret woods. Figuring out chess patterns is a step too far. I think the problem is that I'm just like not artistically inclined enough to work out like what a good looking pattern would be. It also feels like something Blade would enjoy doing. Oh, I didn't bring my... This is a carp. Oh, I'm not going to turn down a carp. I didn't bring my fishing stuff. Like, I shouldn't have any problems catching these, but I didn't bring, like, my fishing buffs. Yeah, Mayo's an instrument. Who said otherwise? What did I say? Me and my friends made another tuna joke. That being tuna mayo. Yeah. I personally, I like mayo, but I don't love it enough to like mix it into tuna. I prefer tuna just as is. I feel like the mayo makes it worse. I feel like I'm gonna get some pushback on that maybe. Catfish? No, you were supposed to be a wood skip. Well, that's confusing. Maybe it has to be during winter, rain totem. Hey, Side Guy Superfly, welcome in. I fell asleep playing Stardew, and now I have to wait for spring to come again. Oh no! Oh no, did it just like keep going? That's so sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Side Guy. They only use Miracle Whip. Ooh. Yes, I'm aware that tuna salad is mayo-based, but yeah, that's why I don't like it very much. I agree, Miracle Whip is not something I enjoy. Okay, wood skips are when it's raining, right? I think we need to come here when catfish aren't available, but oof. Why does everyone have a 999? That's the sub badge for the channel. So if you're subbed, you get a little 999 next to them. All right, this should be a bullhead. I mean, a wood skip. Finally. All right, we're out of here. Yeah. So our goal in the game is collecting 999 of every stackable item in the game. So that's why the 999 is there. All right, time for stonefish. I don't know if we can get a red snapper right now, can we? I think it's a summerfish. Red snapper. Wow. I forgot to press the space bar. There we go. Rainy Brewster, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Oh, it's fall too. Okay, we're good. Yep, today's a good day to go get it. Let's go. We fish by the rock, of course. We're probably going to be fishing here during this time anyways. Hey, golden mystery box. Nice. Tilapia. I wonder what fish are available during this time. I'm just curious, because I need to make some plans here. So if we go ocean... where's fishing? Here. Alright, okay. So let's look at fall specifically. During rainy days... Oh, it's only until 6. What time is it in game right now? Okay, we're still good on that. Oh, if you'd like to, your face. Just as a warning, I've been doing this for 6 years, 8 years, 7 years, and I'm not done yet. So it's not a short time thing. But if you're trying to get like a certain amount of items for, like if you limit it to certain items, it's a more reasonable goal. Otherwise, it takes forever. All right, so during the day, rainy day here in fall, sea cucumber's always available. Albacore's weird. Morning and night. Anchovy's always available. Sea cucumber in the morning. Eel at night. I guess a full rainy day here would allow us to get red snapper and eel and, excuse me, and super cucumber and sea cucumber. That's pretty decent, right? What's not available? Summer has tuna in addition. I like how these completely cancel each other out. And summer also has the octopus in the morning. But we can also get the octopus from the island. So that's not a problem. Tuna, I also think, shows up on the island. Okay, well, for now, let's try and get a red snapper before 6 p.m. I'm fine with forever assaulting to kill time. Yeah, go for it. If you do !FAQ, there's basically a big document that I've made that answers a bunch of questions. But if you want to figure stuff out yourself, then that might give you more information than you want. Tilapia, come on. Give me red snapper. Close. Look at everyone's going to the beach. I thought I turned that off. I guess I didn't. Piano, welcome in. How's Factorio treating you? Thanks for the shout out. Piano is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch who does a whole bunch of crazy Stardew challenges. If you think this challenge is hard, you gotta go check out Piano's stream. Your mind will be absolutely blown. Piano is currently running a, oh gosh, what would you even call it? 100 million in 1 year challenge? I'm too OCD. That's fair. Factorio just had a DLC, didn't it? It looks pretty fun, like you can go in space now. It's probably like post-rocket launch, right? Hi Ocean, welcome in, hope you're doing well. Frog egg in the bug layer while fishing. Oh, that's so smart, Ocean! Oh my gosh, thank you for that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. A washing machine can go moldy. I did not know that, Butterfly. Now I'm worried. They made the rocket launch easier, too. So yeah, it's not like the end of the game anymore. That makes sense. That is actually super cool. Alright, we have to go grab our last 2 fishies here. So we got the stone, we got the red snapper. We have stonefish, ice pip, ghostfish, and lionfish. Lionfish is all day, so I'm not worried about that. So let's go to the mines first. Jess! Welcome back to the stack, Jess. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you all don't know Jess, aka the Valiant Sun, they are a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give them a follow. They do a bunch of speed running and various other really cool stuff. So if you're not following Jess, you're missing out. Currently been doing some IQ the Robot and possibly some Hollow Knight soon. Yeah, that's a great idea, Ocean. Thank you for reminding me that that exists. Oh, did your face ask about something in particular? Sorry if I missed the question. I'm a Metrovania girly now. Nice. Alright, that's one more fish we got done here. Ghost fish. Now we need to stay here until we get stonefish, sadly. Might be better to bring the bait. Abigail comes down here after one of her hard events. Notably, whether it's dangerous or not. She'll show up here during the day sometimes. I think no matter where she is elsewhere, just if you're in the mines, you'll happen to see her here too. I think? I don't know if that's true, actually. I wish her, like, marriage event should be, like, making it all the way to the bottom of the mines. Not very difficult with a working elevator. Presumably she's not using it. She's practicing, right? But you make a good point. Anyways, Jess, how's your day been so far? It's good to see ya. Also, Inch, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I forgot to say hi. There was a lot going on. I think this is a ghost fish again. Come on, stonefish, stonefish. Oh, I can't do that. We can't live without that one. Storm Martin, welcome in. I swear I heard a sound. I think it was the music. Thanks for the bless RNG. Casual Crypt Custodian on normal difficulty. Ooh, that's exciting. How's everyone else spending their Saturday today? Playing any fun games? Oh, the walking animation? Does it keep going when I'm in a fishing animation? Oh, it does. That's awesome. I think this is another ghost fish. Oh yeah, sorry Butterfly. That sucks. Okay. I think we're gonna come back here with some bait. It is helping my algae numbers, but it's also really annoying. So let's grab some stonefish here. 5 and... Meeting for Ace Attorney later? I can't believe you all aren't through that game yet. Like, it's long, but it's not that long, is it? Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take this much bait to catch them. Crocheting a sweater and intermittently playing Animal Crossing New Horizons. Well, that worked immediately. Happy to see that. It's gonna make my life easier when I actually have to catch 999 of these. Okay. Or, I'm sorry, did I say 999? Try again. When I have to catch, more than that. Oh, that's not it. Is it 60? I feel like I should know this. Okay, yes, it's 60. I'm gonna have to catch 2,000 of these later. See how the ice pip does. Not a good start. Grocery shopping and decluttered. I was actually unaware you could catch cave jelly on this floor. I don't know why I didn't think that, but obviously you can. Y'all, at least give me the ghost fish instead of trash. I'm rolling 3 times for this bait. No, please. What's the chance of a ice pip? Oh my gosh. This is gonna suck. I didn't think about this one in particular. This is worse than a lava eel by a lot. This is with the bait. Oh my goodness. Alright, there we go. And it's a ghost fish. Is it? If this is an ice pip, then I can definitely challenge bait it at least. Nope, okay. Lovely. This one might actually be impossible. I didn't even think my time could be that long. Alright, we're through 15 bait, and we haven't caught one yet. So what you're seeing here, when it rolls trash, that means it rolled through 3 times. And not only did it not hit a ice pip, but it also didn't hit a ghost fish. Yeah, curiosity lure might be what we have to do here. There it is, okay. Alright, this is probably not challenge baitable, which is the worst part. But we did get our iridium quality ice pip. Alright, one left. We just need the the lionfish now. So let's go grab that real quick. It's gotta be... I don't think it has to be raining here. They have been here for so... Oh, they're leaving. Okay. I was gonna say, why are they just showing up? No, they're leaving. They're going home. Alright. Tuna, I think? Based on the pattern. Oh no, flounder. Flounder masquerading as a tuna. Octopus? Too late for octopus. It's moving quite a bit. Is this what a lionfish is? Pufferfish? No. Ah, that would make sense. Okay. I ran out of tackles. Oh, that's awesome, Storm Martin. I'm going to a Halloween party tonight. Okay, before I continue after this one, this is a super cucumber. I'm almost sure of it. I think I'm gonna go check. Dude, oh my goodness. It hit the top twice, okay? Alright, I have to go check. Let's see. Let's just do lionfish. Oh, right. Difficulty 50 is pretty low, actually. South. Time unlimited? Whenever? I think it's always. Okay. It doesn't say otherwise, so... You were joking about it? Yeah. The ice pip is one I'm gonna have to do the math on to figure out which one's best. Super cucumber again. I might not even catch this one. I have one lure right now. Okay, it did chill out for a bit at least. Yeah, time any. I saw that after I looked again as I was leaving that page. So it should be around. Come on, lionfish. Come on, lionfish. Wait, what bait do I have on right now? This is ice pit bait. That might change my odds a little bit. Okay. I just realized. Okay. It shouldn't matter all that much. It just acts as though it's wild bait without the added bonus. I guess it makes it technically more likely that we catch a fish. I think that's how it would work. Maybe I need to have Blade explain it to me again. But it should make you more likely to catch a fish than wild bait would. Alright, stonefish goes in here. Ghostfish goes in here. Ghostfish goes in here. As does ice pip. And lionfish.
Oh, it's a person.
There we go. Everything is set. Alright guys, unfortunately, I'm going to be on a little break here for just a minute. We just finished up our fishing. I'll catch you guys all in about 5 minutes. There's going to be some ads playing. Red Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I feel like I recognize your name. Have I met you before? Oh, you stream Stardew. That's right. Someone give a shout out to Red Wolf. They're awesome. I'm going to go on break really quick, though. I'll see you guys all in about 5 minutes. BRB. Thank you for the follow, Red Wolf. Short break, Ocean. I do the crane game when I'm having food, but I'm just going to be chilling for a few minutes here. Alright, I'm back. I went to play with my doggy a little bit, and I am energized and ready for some more Stardew. Let's get set up here. Yeah, welcome in, and thank you again for the follow, Red Wolf. Hope you're doing well today. Tell your dog I said hi. I just left my dog. I'll make sure to do that on the next break. Welcome in, Incarnadine. It's good to see you. I don't know, cheddar cheese. That's one of those questions that maybe it's best not to think too hard about. I assume the bait maker does some kind of magic. Like analyzes the DNA of the fish to figure out what they like best. And then spits that out. That's perhaps the only thing that makes sense. That isn't terrifying. You can tell the dog later it's not an urgent message. I love that, thank you. Alright, we got some baits in here. I think we're done with everything we need to do today. Okay, so we now have iridium quality of every single fish we care about. Which is all the ones that can have iridium quality. So I think we're gonna go to sleep. And then we can continue. Hop, 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 hop. So Thursday we have to grab our magic rock candy and not much else, to my knowledge. It's still super important, it's just not time sensitive. Got it, got it. I will make sure to relay that to Brady as soon as time allows. I'll let you know what he says too. Though it's probably going to be like something between a bark and a whine. Dropping that off. Let's put this away. One of the things we have to worry about here is I'm now kind of worried about ice pips after seeing that ludicrous display there. That was not ideal, all things considered. But hopefully the curiosity lure will help a lot. We'll see though. I'll go to dog. I hope this message finds you well. Let's grab the cherries, which should be ready. Nope, I lied. Tomorrow, then. I thought I harvested them on Monday. It must have been Tuesday. Alright, but these should be ready. And then we can put it in our bok choy. Yep, these are all ready. Let's grab our bok choy to replace them. We do have bok choy seeds, right? Oh, here they are. Okay. I wonder if left-right is actually better. I don't think it is. I think up-down is still the best. Right, this might be enough pineapples, too. We're very close, at least. Let's get the rest of these pineapples and then we can check. We need 2 stacks of pineapples, I believe. I wouldn't mind having a bit extra, too, because they do get used in raccoon quests and such. No, we're not quite at 2 stacks yet. It is 2 stacks, right? Pineapple. It's only 1 stack for pineapples. That should be enough, then. Alright, we'll finish off this first. Yep, thanks, Ocean. I just checked, so we're good. Yes. I'm thinking by the time the cherry trees are done, though, I'll have this field opened up for more trees in general. Oh yeah, we can start down here. Feels weird to start from down here. I haven't done this before. Yes, different flower colors are distinguished between, but we're all done with them. You get them in equal amounts, so it kind of doesn't matter. Because by the time you get a stack of one, you've gotten a stack of the others, pretty much. Although I was expecting 1.6 to add another flower of some kind, and it did not, which kind of surprised me. I was definitely expecting that to happen. That would be an entirely different flower, though, so it would have the same idea. I do have all the generic flowers, because I was able to transfer them before the 1.6 update. And there is actually another way to get them now. That's kind of annoying, but it's not that bad. It requires the Junimo huts. So we are actually going to go and do that to get iridium quality of the cart flowers. Is this max capacity? I believe so. Unless I mess something up, this should be the max capacity. So I put the wood down on areas that were not plantable, basically. You can technically get more if you get rid of the sprinklers and make all, what do you call it? All deluxe retaining soil. But yeah, other than that, that should be about the capacity. Right. We got our cauliflower. So we can bring that back over now. We just need 1 stack of cauliflower, I believe. Yep. So I'll bring that over and I'll put 1 stack in the cooked goods. Pineapple is pretty much also done here, which means we should probably clear out the pineapple. But let's go see what we have. See you later, Cheddar Cheese. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your board games. That sounds really fun right now. 1 stack of cauliflower. Oh, not you. There we go. Oh, I took the bok choy with me. I was not supposed to do that. We'll bring that back in a second. Alright, I actually like taking all these. I don't feel like doing the math in my head. 719 plus 245. We need 35 more of these. Putting in 3 stacks is kind of annoying, but it kind of doesn't matter either. Alright. Pineapple, done. Cauliflower, done. Oh, I know what curling is, yep. Oh, It is the name of it. It's called IT, like It. That is interesting. I have not heard of It. Hi, Farland. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. It's called Crokinole. Oh, I see. I read your second one. Wait, it's a board game that's adjacent to shuffleboard. That is interesting. I have no idea what that is. Get out the Legion. The reason I'm not putting them in mini fridges is I don't want to forget and use them on accident. So it seems better to not. Eventually, yes, I will put them in the mini fridges to make it easier, though. Oh, I should switch to the axe. Oh. There we go. So as we're clearing off this excess here, it allows us to plant more things at the same time. Well, the reason we left the pineapples and the hot peppers is we still needed more of them for cooking. I'm Canadian, I guess. I played on a circular board with wooden discs. Yeah, because like curling and shuffleboard, you can't like play as a board game. So it's kind of cool that they have that. So I imagine you're like flicking things with your hands rather than like bowling them like you do in those. Which is actually pretty cool sounding. I kind of like that concept a lot. I don't know how much I enjoy like board games that require physical skill, you know? I always think of board games as like a mental skill sort of thing. I would still probably have fun with that though. That does sound entertaining. Alright, pineapple cleared off. We didn't miss any, did we? We did miss one. There we go. And then let's put all these down. Spinning to the center. Let's not miss anything. These turns get you sometimes. Alright, I don't think I missed any spots. Looks good to me. So these will be ready in like 2 days, I think. Bok choy is very quick. Oh. Strawberries can be removed. Ancient fruit can be removed. Let's go put those away. Feels good to have a little extra of each. In case we need them for anything. You got D&D today? That's exciting though, Farland. Did your campaign end? You were talking about how you were near the end of it, right? Or it pretty much ending it. Is this a new one? Or a different one? Back on the ginger grind, yeah. I realistically should pick them up just from the dig site every time. Currently level 3. Did you start out at level 3 or has it been a few sessions? You usually get to level 3 pretty quickly. That's awesome, Pickle Rick. Go get that D&D. We've been on hiatus for a bit because we can't schedule time that everyone can play. This is session 7. Nice. That seems pretty reasonable for level 3. Welcome back from dinner, Sunset. What'd you have? If you don't mind me asking. Alright. Nothing else here. Lasagna. Very cool. You got kicked out for lying about your character? What did you say? One clam. Need to hop back into Stardew one of these days. Highly recommend Monday, as that's the day that the new update drops for console and mobile. And also, the PC gets a little update too. But they'll all be at the same level after that. Yes, that's very common with D&D campaigns. Especially those that have like a time limit or something that needs to be accomplished. It's very common that real life time is going to go faster. Yeah, a little update is a treat. Basically bug fixes. And a tiny bit of content, but everything is going to be even once the update comes out. So basically all 3 are dropping at the same time. So then everyone will be on equal ground after that. Did I forget where the clams are? Oh, they're right there. Okay. Yeah, there's a tiny bit of content, but it's mostly just, mostly bug fixes. Alright, Friday. Yeah, we're good on that. I think this takes 2 days, right? Yeah, so those will be ready tomorrow. What are we waiting on? Oh, just that guy. Okay, there is ginger here. We should probably just, like, check each day for the ginger. Ooh, that's a good spot. Cool, I caught a stream. Welcome in, Stargazer Andy. It's good to have you here. Glad you can make it. Yeah, on Saturdays I try to stream early in the morning from my perspective, because people who live outside the US, this is a little easier chance to watch. Yeah, the dehydrators will make space. I think just by doing the dig site each time it comes up over enough time will give me what I need. The real problem are the fiddleheads. Maybe not the real problem, but a problem are the fiddleheads. I think we're good. Next day. So you didn't lie about your character, you intentionally ruined the fight. Seems like they don't know what you did, actually. Can't you just grow those via mossy seeds? That's true, I could. But I also don't have mossy seeds. I guess I can chop them down during the green rain days. Green rain days, rather. It seems too complicated for a one-shot to begin with. Lying about not having killed anyone. Like, before the fight? Wouldn't the DM know if you killed anyone, regardless? I don't see what the issue is. Green Rain gives about 30 per year. That's probably about right. I have to have room for them to grow, though. Which might not happen. So you lied, but... Like, the DM knows you lied, so how does that ruin the fight? I'm so confused. Like, lying, presumably, is something that your character is able to do. Baby! I'm just still confused about what happened overall. Oh, then what? Whatever. I don't understand what's going on, Rice. I mean, Farland. Sounds dumb that you get kicked out for something like that, though. I could clear up the area for it, though, Ocean. Bye, Royce. This might be a way to make good money, too. I didn't consider this as a money-making factor, but... Hey, Pokemon Professor, I'm having a great day. Weren't you here when we started? Maybe I'm remembering from yesterday. I thought you were, though. DM couldn't work around one of your players having never made a kill? That was very interesting. Trashly, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. I figured out how to deactivate Google Assistant telling me the time. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you got that worked out, Jen. So it's not giving you the crap anymore. Bothering you every time you twist the headphones slightly. Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting in Carnadine. I don't know. I don't know why the DM was relying on the backstory for a character you literally just made to guarantee to have a kill. Unless they told you to do that ahead of time. Like, I don't know. Most people don't kill people, right? Like, definitionally. Like, in general, if you asked a random person on the street if they'd killed someone before, they would probably say no. I hope. Or at least the truthful answer would probably be no, I hope. And D&D is a little different of a situation, but it's not like in a D&D world, like, most people have killed someone still. And most adventurers have, but it doesn't mean they have to have. Dried chanterelles and 5 white algae. Pickles! We got pickles! Oh, the Mighty Monthly is here. We don't have the money for it. I'm gonna take the truffle, too. We need 5 chanterelles. Over here, please. And 5 white algae. Yeah, a lot of people have a very video game look at tabletops, which is totally fine if that's how your table plays, but I feel like it's mostly moved away from being video gamey because people have video games. So if they want to play something video gamey, they can play a video game. So it makes more sense to play a tabletop narrative RPG as a narrative RPG where like your choices and consequences matter. Because that's something video games, at least yet, can't perfectly capture, right? I got away! No, I didn't. They caught up to me. My past caught up with me. Alright, these are already ready? Yep. Alright, for hot peppers, we need 3 stacks of hot peppers. Oh, we finished this. That's good. So if we want to clean off these hot peppers here, it's going to be a little bit, probably. Let's see what we have so far. And compare to what we have at home. I think we took all of our hot peppers from home already. But I think we're not going to get any until we actually get 3 stacks here. I like the idea of having a second campaign in Carnadine and like meeting up with one of the enemies from the previous campaign. But in this world, they're like really nice to you and like a helpful person. Because they haven't like turned evil yet, and like how you would have to deal with that as a player. Seems pretty fun. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get these guys done. Guys in. Really don't need that. Alright, let's see here. We need... Let's finish off the bok choy. And then we already started on the rhubarb, so we might as well finish that off, I guess. Even though that's by far the longest one. We met Orseus and he sold us our shop. I didn't know that, like, Orseus was a businessman. At all. Oh, Orcus, right? No. How do you say his name? Is it Orcus or Orseus? Lost his powers like everybody else. Orcus. Okay. I'm thinking of something else that sounds like the other one. Arceus, yeah, that's it. You're right. That's what I was thinking of. Which is, not a god in D&D, unless you're playing a really cool campaign. Dude, a Pokemon tabletop campaign actually sounds really fun. Has that, like, ever been done before? Like, in a legitimate capacity? I'm sure, like, people have done it for fun. I missed one spot. Where's that at? Aha! Good call. Thank you, Laura. I was thinking of being, like, a trainer. But, yeah, I guess a mystery dungeon could work as well, pretty well. TTRPG about Pokemon? I feel like you could have, like, an open world type Pokemon game as a TTRPG, and I think that could work really well. You could play it, like, solo or with a group. I mean, obviously you need two people, like a DM and a player. But I feel like you could do it with a group. You just have multiple people with, like, their own Pokemon. That sounds like super fun to me. I feel like I love the idea of Pokemon so much, but the games just don't live up to the fantasy I want from them. I feel like a tabletop could actually live up to that. Yeah, so that's all good now. Got that all sorted. Alright, let's head on back. A campaign that's roughly based on modded Minecraft? Ooh, that's interesting. I actually really like that idea, too. I have yet to see a TTRPG that does, like, base building really well, and that's something I'd like to be able to do. It's probably hard to do, but, like, I've never really quite scratched that itch of, like, building a fortress and, like, defending it. Slash, like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. But, like, even in games where we've had something like that, it just never quite reached where I wanted to. Bookseller. Let's go grab some books. Oh. Your main friend group met because you were in the same Minecraft YouTube series? What series was it? Out of curiosity. Oh. Oh. Let's grab these and our Yogg's cast. I never really got into that when I was first watching Minecraft, but it definitely had a very popular streak. Water. It's a bit stuffy in my room. I opened a window, but it hasn't helped all that much. Hopefully it equalizes here in a minute. I could just open the window larger. Malcolm, you're so smart. Ow! I cut my foot? No, we're good. Alright, today is a Monday. There is some Monday stuff we have to do. Alright, next up, let's go do our Monday things. Post-perfection fish pond. The best? It depends what you're trying to do. I think stingrays are, like, pretty close to the best. Interesting. It gives them to you separately. I wouldn't have expected that. Yeah. Money-wise, it's like almost a direct tie between blobfish and lava eel. But it really depends what you're looking for. Stingrays have the best stuff that they give, for sure. But if you don't need any of the stuff that stingrays give, then they're obviously not the best fish pond. And, like, if you're looking to make seafoam pudding, then you want all the ingredients of seafoam pudding. Which is the, midnight squid and the flounder. So, it just kind of depends what you're looking for. There isn't, like, a necessarily best answer. Have you fed your animals? You know, it has been a minute. They should be fine, right? Yeah, they're fine. But it was a little closer than I'd like. See, they're fine! No problem, Andy. Glad to help out. Alright, we are going to harvest from our animals just to see where we're at. Hey, Lees, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Is there an auto petter in Lewis's basement? That sure would be nice, wouldn't it? But I don't think so. Sadly. We should move all of our animal products over here. It's cute that they're here, but yeah. Okay. Actually, I think this is fine. I think this is fine here. Because these are kind of just the extras. So let's harvest all these. Well, they're not even back to full love yet. I thought for sure they would be. Alright, we have some money here. We're not going to sell these until we take the other profession back, though. Same with these guys. Had dinner and I feel weirdly better. Maybe it's a coincidence. Feels like it might not be. Hey, Henka, I'm doing really well. Hope you're doing well, too. One looked like the other. Oh, yeah. We don't have that. I probably should. But you know how we're going to do that, Ocean? The much easier way to do this. Got lots here, huh? Make it part of our routine in the morning. Yeah. We're not really going to need the rubies. We have enough to last us quite a while. We can switch back later. Good call, Ocean. Thanks for reminding me. Hey, Gradient Guy, welcome in. Mr. Stardew Man, love it. Vocals compared to the music are a little bit low. Let's try that. Let me know if that sounds a little bit better. I can also turn the music down a little bit. Welcome in, by the way, Gradient Guy. That's the setting my mic is supposed to be on. It changed settings. It does that sometimes for some reason. Alright, let's go do our other Monday tasks before I forget. Because the setting it was on is for the one that's, like, when my mic is, like, right here, directly in my face. When I'm a little further away like this, it's better to have it on the other setting. Alright, other Monday tasks. Blow this up. Truly a wonderful Monday task for us. We should really switch to Mega Bombs here. Make sure, yeah, we're good on that. missed one. There we go. We're missing something. What's that, Rosette? Sneakers? We did have sneakers earlier. But good call. Hi, Rosette Prism. Welcome in. I took you seriously for a second. I'm like, what did I forget? There is not a fish pond that gives ginger, to my knowledge. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Alright, let's do this quest real quick. Oh, it's gone now. Let me check in just a second, Laura. We switch songs. It's from Spiritfarer was the one before. One of the turtle tracks. Ooh. I didn't get very far in Spiritfarer, so I don't know exactly where it was from. My brain wants to toss out the ginger because I'm so used to tossing it out. Alright, but I gotta keep it. We did that one already. And this should be ready to go. Guess we'll find out. What would you do if you don't have any energy and have to do some tasks you should do? Go eat some food, get some energy. Or is this outside of Stardew? Normally in that situation, I push through and just convince myself I have to rest afterwards. If there's something like I actually need to get done and I don't have the energy to do it. But that can obviously be very hard if you're in a bad mental headspace. You know, some things just have to get done. And it sucks. And sometimes I really don't feel up to it, but I just have to do them. Yeah, it's a valid answer, IRL, as well. You know, like, a lot of work has been like that this year. It's like, I need to get this done. It's gonna suck. I put on some music and I get it done, right? It's like, even if it takes me a little long time to do it, which is very inefficient, unfortunately. If it needs to get done, I go do it. Which I know isn't very helpful advice for people that are struggling with, like, doing stuff. Sometimes you just gotta, like, find a mental headspace that'll work. Like, if you can't convince yourself to do it, you have to figure out ways that you can do that. Like, promise yourself stuff later. Like, relax for, like, a few minutes just to kind of get yourself in the right headspace. Things like that. Meditation can help for a lot of people. I have trouble getting into that mindset, but some people can do it. Yeah, it depends on the situation, really. If it's something that, like, can wait, and you're that tired, it's worth waiting. Even if you have to, like, figure out the best way to make it wait, you know? Like, even if you have to give something up for it. Especially if it's something important. Yeah, Steph. I have found that once I start doing something, it's very much easier to continue. It's the starting part that's the hardest part by far. Like, a lot of the time, I'll tell myself, I'm just going to get a little bit of this done today. But once I get started, I just keep going, and I get it done. Ah, this is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky down here. And yes, it's because chat loves them. Them, in fact. Inertia and overcoming friction, yep. It's actually very similar to that ocean, you're right. I find that a lot of physics concepts apply, like, to mental health as well. At least you can kind of think of them like that. $7.10? No. Okay, later, I guess. A mind in motion will stay in motion? Yeah. Yeah. I think inertia is actually a concept that applies to, like, mentally taxing tasks. That's a fun phrase right there. Like, once you get going, it's a lot easier to keep going, right? Than it is to get started. When I was able to go swimming regularly and feeling lazy, the goal was to get inside the water. Yeah. Just being able to get started is really a big help for a lot of those things. What should I grow next? Look, we don't need these, do we? It feels weird to grow these, but we definitely don't need them. So I'm just going to take them home with me. And then we're going to focus on... Oh, we grew all these, didn't we? Okay, take those with us too. I guess we'll do radishes next, because they're quick. Get the quick stuff done. The only swimming pool I have has absolute terribly opening hours. Oh. So you can't go in the morning or anything? That is unfortunate. Only sort of rad. Rad-ish. Rad-adjacent. Yeah, committing a felony to go swimming might not be the best decision you can make in life. Sunset. Is a break-in a felony? It's probably not. I actually don't know what the definition of a felony is. I think a big part of, like, when I considered myself to be an adult and not a child, this is gonna sound bad actually, but, like, was when I, like, overcame this idea in my mind that, like, when I didn't want to do something, I just didn't do it, right? I think, like, when I started considering myself an adult was when I was like, oh yeah, that sucks, I don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I have to. There's kind of no way to avoid it, so I'm gonna get this done. It still sucks when you do it, but, like... Oh, no. Yeah, I have an idea. I hate it when this happens. There we go. It's the only way to do that. We just need one bok choy, right? Yep. Dealt with. Breaking and entering is usually just a misdemeanor. Got it. Alright, I need a stack of blue jazz, and I need them now. This one in particular. And then a stack of poppy. Sure. These are for cooking. Okay, blue jazz and poppy. Standing up and walking. A lot of the time, it takes more for me. I think, like, once you've mentally told yourself, I am ready to do this task, like, you've convinced your brain that this is gonna happen no matter what. Like, I think that's when the apprehension to, like, not do it falls away for me. It's like, if I have fully convinced myself that this is going to happen no matter what, it's like, well, I can't really fight back now, can I? Alright, that's our Tuesday, it looks like. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's more of a medical problem. I was more talking about, like... Whoops. Up until now, we were talking more about, I feel like mental blocks to overcome. If you actually get physically sick for standing for that long, then yeah, that's not... Definitely not the same thing. Very understandable. That's like an entirely different ballgame. You also have mental blocks, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't expect those would go away just because of other reasons, right? Everybody gets those. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I don't have very good advice for how to deal with that. These won't be ready, right? But I mean, the hot peppers will be ready, so we should grab those at least while we're here. We've got 2 stacks. We need 3. So we're a little closer than I thought, actually. List on the phone is not as good as paper and pen. I do like to-do lists on paper and pen. There's something very satisfying about physically crossing something off, like with a pen mark, that I don't think you get with lists on phone, you're right. See ya, Jen. Thanks for hanging out. Chatting is not interrupting. Even if you want to bring up a different topic, that's perfectly fine right now. We're talking about we can talk about multiple things at the same time. Wednesday. Yep, we are done. Hey, look, it's ready. We got our emeralds. Yay, more babies. Thanks, Leah. I should give Leah a present. And it sure would be nice in real life that you could just, like, have a calm discussion and then have a child, right? Like, you don't need to worry about anything else. One way or another. When are we going to set up crab pots again? I have not decided yet. Generally, I want it to be, like, when I'm on my way to do other things. So ideally, it's, like, we could put some right here. Like, I always walk down here. That's only 3, but, like, why not? Because I always walk down there each day, pretty much. So that's kind of one of the things I'm looking for, our ocean. Again, I have not fully decided on where I'm going to put them exactly, but that seemed like a good start. Okay. I think all the trees have moss on them, which is great. That's exactly what I want. If I have to break a 19-day streak of taking my meds, all those X's, super motivation not to break the streak. Yeah, exactly. Yes. If you need to take your meds, please take your meds, everyone. Don't forget. I have a very good routine where I take them in the morning and at night. And, like, I don't think I've forgotten ever since I started my routine. As long as I'm just doing the same thing in the every morning and every night when I wake up and go to bed. Yep, a little bit of Celeste music. Welcome in, Lee Sky. Med times in 1 minute. Yeah, I feel like alarms are really good for that. In particular. Right, we did that for our Thursday thing. Mix seeds. There's no escape for the mix seeds. Alright, these radishes aren't done yet either. Good to know. Interesting, Elise. I feel like that worked for everybody. I'm surprised to hear that. No streaks for you? I thought about Ocean putting them in the dig site, because I passed by there. But then I realized, we blow up the dig site. Are crab pots bomb-proof? I'm not actually sure if they're bomb-proof or not. They might be. Yeah, we can make like 20 deluxe worm bins. 20 is more than enough. Even if we don't get them every day. Like, we're never going to use more than that, right? I could make like a line of them right here. What are you doing here? I can make a double line of them right here. Just a straight line of them right here would be more than enough for like the rest of my life. Maybe we should start that now, because we are going to need like 10 stacks of deluxe bait. What a beautiful chest setup. Thanks, Strawberry. Yeah, Ocean, you've convinced me. Amazing that I managed to hit that there. Okay. Two left, huh? I guess we keep these two. I want to have space to walk through there. There we go. More passive collection. That's my job. Yeah, so we just collect those once per day. It'll be quick. And that should give me like 100 each time, which will go real quick. Hi, Nina. Welcome in. I lurk. Discussing is interesting. Okay, I see. Something that works for me, difficult tasks, is for future me. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great way to think about things. I think about that. I try to think that way all the time. Like, if I'm doing this now, that's a present for future me, right? I'm doing something nice for me. So I won't have to deal with it again. Ooh, 2 goggles. I don't know, Inch. I was thinking I might wait for full release. I'll see how I feel at the time, though. If I'm interested, I'll play it, right? If I feel like I want to play it, I'll play it. Your regular worm bin stack suffers. We needed 2 stacks of them anyways. I can fill it back up. I have enough materials, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a Friday. Crow. In fact, let's do it. What does it take to make a worm bin? 15 hardwood, 1 gold bar, 1 iron bar, and 50 fiber. That's a lot, actually. We can do it, though. How many more do we need? See? Easy. Now it's pretty again. You go here. I'm still not quite used to the setup now. I've moved some chests around recently. Yay, a stack! I bribe myself to fold and put away all my clothes. Ooh, I like the bribing. You get allowed to make popcorn afterwards. That's a smart way to think about it. I think we're good on the day then. And unfortunately, it's time for another break. So let's go ahead and take about 5 minutes here, everybody. I'll be right back. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a slightly longer one. Because it is my lunchtime, arguably. Uh, so I'm going to go grab some food. I'm going to leave you guys with a little something fun to do while... Let's do our morning stuff first, though. Oh, I can't today. Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't realize what day it was. Fun fact, I can actually go ahead and take a break today and just leave the game running. That might be worth doing. Since I have to wait till the end of the day anyways today. Now might just be a good time for a break. We get 81 deluxe bait each time we do that. It's good to know. That's a lot, actually. I wonder if these make a lot of money. Like, how much does a deluxe bait sell for? They produce one for free every day, right? Only one. Never mind. It doesn't sell for anything. Probably to prevent exactly that cheese. What's with these points? What points are you referring to, Twitchy Switchy? Hope you're doing well today. Oh, the stack checks? Those are just for fun. It gives you a random number between 0 and 999. Which is how many, what we're trying to get stacks into. So it's just kind of a fun thing. You get the same number each day, so people want to check what they got today. Bye, Incarnadine. Enjoy your lurk. Right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave the game running for a bit while I go get some food. So I will catch you guys in a bit. BRB, everybody. You don't mean the stack checks. Hopefully someone here can answer it for you, because I'm going to be gone for a little bit here. BRB. Back just in time. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Let me drink my coffee, please. So it should start at 10 p.m., which is basically what time it is. I guess I could have taken another 2 or 3 minutes here and still made it. Are we talking about doves? Oh no. I have made, I think it's like 6 kids fly away now. So no, we did not reach blade levels yet. Might take a little bit before we get that far. I tried to teleport home and then realized I couldn't. It is definitely not worth it to go through the maze every year. It just takes too long. Oop. Down one more. I'm not used to it being there. Alright. And another day. I had a very quick snack, food-wise. I had leftover wings from yesterday. Alright, how much longer can I stream for? Oh, welcome in, Emily. Nice stack. I need to be done streaming within probably 3 hours. I don't know if I'll stream for that whole time, but that's when I need to be done by.
Oh, it's a person.
Alright. Momon... I love it. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Alright, Sunday stuff, let's get them done. There is a cooldown on all the alerts, just so people don't spam them too fast. It's usually 5 seconds. Five to 10 seconds, somewhere in that range. Are we sure that's what's happening, Elise? I don't think if there's textual canonness to that. Right, we have dried cactus fruit and crystal fruit jelly. So 5 cactus fruit, 1 crystal fruit. I'm inventing the whole thing on the spot. Love it. Let us cook the children. Is that what was said in chat? Don't cook the children. Clearly they're just adopting the children, yep. Obviously. Ah, it goes in here.
Oh, it's a person.
That's why I'm confused. Derico? Or is it Duratio? Either way, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It reminds me of that word for like the storm. Like a Duratio, the one that flattens everything in its path. Not quite, but I don't know if that's how it's spelled though. Yep, these are all ready. Today will be a long day. We got lots to do. Propaganda by Big Witch. Big Wizard. The storm is spelled Duratio. Okay. Spelling is not high on my list of things I'm capable of, unfortunately. Welcome in, Video Spectre. Hope you're doing super well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. Right now we're working on cooking for the second time. There's so much going on in chat right now. I'm just gonna let y'all figure this one out. You seem like you know what's going on. The lore. We're reinventing Stardew in real time. 1 stack. One in close to half of a stack. So, sorry. 2 stacks and then almost a half. We should finish the radishes. Or the rhubarb, sorry. And then if we've got room, we'll do the radishes. I don't think we have room, though. So, rhubarb first. Just get these done with. We will dink donk if someone asks this real streamer related question. I mean, I'm gonna be looking. So if you do ask, I'll see it still. I don't know how to add to the lore. You all are doing very well with that. And do you enjoy your canon good mom witch? The children aren't actually angry. Does all of your theories explain why there are evil dolls at the witch's house afterwards that try to kill you? Is that just like a coincidence? Do you have a playlist with your music? I do, but it has my name on it. Like my real name. Whoops. So I'd rather not share that. You know what? It's probably worth it to just do this. Because my Spotify account is tied to my real life name. There might be a way to hide that, though, so I'll look into it. Basically, it's just a bunch of cozy games playlists. With some of the songs trimmed down. So I tried to take out like some of the boss battle music because it's a little intense. Ah, they're there to punish me. I see, okay. That makes some sense. Alright, do we miss any? Maybe. I don't see any, though. Just change your IRL name. What an idea. Welcome in, Nerzumi. Hope you're doing well today. Let me just, go get a new name from the discount box. It's unfortunately very hard to change your name in real life. They do not make it easy for you. Algo forgets each time he uses the shrine. I don't know if that's true. I think you canonically remember. It's just everyone else forgets. I could be wrong on that, though. Just edit your personal save file. I mean, my real name is Ryan. I don't hide that. I'm more worried about my last name being found. So the amount of moss is not tied to forging level at all, right? I don't think it is. That'd be kind of convenient, because I could chomp on some pancakes and get lots more moss, but I don't think it does. Let me through. Well, so like the player remembers, but the farmer doesn't? I don't know. I think the farmer does remember. Does the game ever state that you don't? It feels weird to take agency away from the player like that. And also, it doesn't really add that much. I feel like there's no other place in the game where there's a mismatch between your knowledge and, like, your in-game knowledge. You have to publish your name change in the local newspaper for 3 weeks? Oh my gosh. Why does everyone hate trans people so much? Like, oh my god. Why is that so hard to do? Whatever. Well, daily reminder to vote if you don't like the way things are. Alright, let's see here. Sunday. Oh yeah, we got the one last thing today. Let's grab all of these down here. I understand that it might cost a little bit of money. Because they actually do need to go through and like change government documents and things like that. But the fact that how many hoops that they make you jump through for it is very obviously not anything other than... I mean, I don't have to say it, do I? In the US, yep, that is voting day. Hey, Cassie, welcome in. It's the same thing with, like, if you change anything government-wise, you do need to, like, put some money into it because they are going through and, like, systematically changing things, which a person has to physically do. Then again, it probably shouldn't cost as much as it does, especially with modern technology. It really doesn't seem like it should be that hard to change things like that. And the second thing is, like, they make you jump through a lot of extra hoops. It is state-dependent, but... What's up, Cassie? I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome in. There's already discourse about the children in the game lore. I can't believe it's almost here. Yep, update on Monday. Only 2 days away. Oh gosh. That is so soon, isn't it? I think we got everything here. Might as well grab this while I'm here. Ooh, okay. My pockets are full of moss. 363. That's not very many. Why is it so few moss? Oh, you know what? I probably put it away in between. That makes more sense. Yeah, I definitely put it away in between. Okay. These guys away. Sorry, Brewster. I was reading what you said there. $50 certified letter from my doctor. Another $60 to publish in the newspaper. Oh my gosh. And that's probably not on top of... Oh, and the $130 to actual file it in the first place. Oh, yeah, they really like squeezing money out of you, huh? If you have to go in front of a judge to change your name. You don't even need an ID in the US. Like, why are they making you do all that? I can understand maybe making it like a few hoops to jump through just so you don't like change your name every few days. But even then, the money is enough of a deterrent, I feel like. You're not changing it to avoid debt. I feel like they should be able to track that still. Like, you should still be tied to your previous name in some way. I mean, not, like, in a super visible way or anything, but, like... Okay. My doggy's barking. I'm gonna quickly close my door here so it's not so loud. Brady's barking. Hi, Wood. Welcome in. Change your name while drunk. I mean, the process of it taking like a day or so to complete would fix that pretty quickly, right? You don't need to... Like, I can understand it, like, you have to file, like, 2 different things at least a day apart. That might be enough. I feel like the amount of people that would change their name because they're drunk is pretty low to begin with. And maybe not, should not be a demographic we're worried about. Oh yeah, we're in winter. Hi, winter. She's stuck with it? Well, I feel like I'd be under the impression that if you can change it when you're drunk, you could probably also change it back pretty easily, right? Or is it like a year cooldown or something? I mean, protections for that should probably be in place. Is there like, you get 1 name change per life or something? Like, hey, Gorilla, welcome in. That feels odd to me. Oh, yeah. And that's understandable, Andy. They just are checking if, like, maybe there's crimes that were committed under previous aliases or something. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable thing to ask in those sorts of situations. It's not like they're like calling you by that name to taunt you or something. They're just asking, hey, have you ever had another name that you might have gone by so we can check on that? Mm-hmm. That's fair. Monday. They're probably only asking so they'd run the check in the first place. They might not even check otherwise, right? But what I'm saying is that just the aspect of taking, like, the process taking, like, a week to complete feels like it should shore up any worries about people doing it drunk or something, right? Like, just don't make it an overnight thing that can happen that fast. Or maybe make it so if you're, like, visibly drunk, they won't do it for you. I don't know. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Give them veto power. That doesn't seem like something we should be concerned about, though. Like, first of all, how often are people who are drunk changing their name? And second of all, like, they're kind of still responsible for themselves, you know? They did it, so... I feel like that's not a reason to make it more difficult to get a name change. I don't know. For me, it's hard to, like, figure out what's going on with drunk people, because I feel like I've never been so drunk in my life that I would make a decision like that. Maybe people respond to alcohol differently, and I'm sure they do. But, like, I've never felt like I've made that big of decisions while drunk before. Or even thought to make that big of a decision while drunk before. I think my brain is rational enough to be like, I'm drunk. I probably shouldn't make life-altering decisions right now. It took almost a year. Wow. Yeah. I was just saying, like, that should be more than enough time, right? For people to be like, oh, I was drunk. Maybe I don't want this. Unless they're continuously drunk for 9 months. Oh, that's convenient, Wood. It worked out nicely. I have a counselor that changed her name between 2 appointments that were in the same week. That's pretty funny. I like the idea of like meeting with a therapist and then like next week they have an entirely different name. Too much paperwork. I feel like they make it easy when you're getting married, right? Like they give you an opportunity to do it for basically no trouble at all. Which is also like, while there's like no processing fee for changing insurance like 1 year after a death or a birth or anything like that. Wasn't that the plot of like I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry? Like he had waited over a year since his wife's death and then couldn't fix the insurance, so he had to get married. Which seems odd that there would be no possible way to change the insurance. But I'm sure it's not 100% accurate. Alright, I think we've done everything we can today. Did I somehow miss? I swear I clicked on that. I forgot to change the sign. Make sure I didn't forget anything. I think we're good. Doo-doo. Shane gave me some pepper poppers. What's the sign for? It lets me know when my tasks are done in the basement. This is from Terraria. I think it's called Cave. It's at least cave music. Oh no, this is jungle. I'm sorry. Sorry, cave music sounds different for sure. This is the jungle music. And now we are on All the Days Ahead from the Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack. Dude, Slime Rancher 2 has some of my favorite ambient music of any game I've ever played. It's so good. Oh, these are still not ready. I thought for sure they would be. Oh, these are rhubarb, not radishes. That's why. Is that it then? I think we did everything today. Yep. No reason to not keep moving. Oh, cherries should be ready. What trinket is this? This is the parrot egg. When I kill enemies, they drop money. So anytime I kill a monster, they have a chance of dropping money. And since I have the highest level one, it pretty much is guaranteed to drop money. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Nya-names? Nya-names? I hope I'm saying that right. If I wanted to start the challenge on a new farm, would you recommend me something? What should I keep in mind? If you do !FAQ, I answer a lot of questions related to that. But my first recommendation is that you do perfection first. There's some things that you can grab on your way to perfection, but realistically, you need an endgame farm to start this challenge. Like, you need everything unlocked and ready to go. So that's my first bit of advice. My second bit of advice is really think about it before you start. Are you sure you want to do this? Or do you want to do like a more trimmed down version of the challenge? Uh-oh. Leah, I'm sorry. I just feel like sleeping today. Leah, you're pregnant with my child. I should give you more gifts. Also, yes, I'm playing vanilla, but if you want to use mods, most mods actually make this challenge harder, but that's completely up to you. Oh, give me a salad. Oh my gosh, kiss me already. I don't want to talk to you for 20 minutes, I just want to kiss you. Rude. We do need coconuts, so we'll be grabbing those today. How many stacks of coconuts do we need? 3. We currently have 0 we can spare, but it's
coconuts,
close.
coconuts, 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 coconuts.
Thank you, Storm Martin. Yeah. It'll be a good challenge for sure. Like, if you just want to start it, obviously just start it, right? If you don't like it, then you don't have to continue at any point. It's quite a commitment if you're really going for it. Right now, I am doing the challenge with no real personal obligation to finish it. That's probably a good way to think it through, yeah. How's it been going, by the way, Grillo? I saw a little bit of updates from you through a various smattering of places. Knowing you just, like, immediately started sleeping. So you probably got, like, a lot of those longer things going pretty quickly. Need to finish updating my challenge spreadsheet. Ooh, exciting. Ooh, come on. Alright, we gotta grab all these coconuts. Honestly, probably a good move there. I think skipping is kind of the play, but you need to, like, every time you play, do, like, one big thing, and then just be doing the rest of the day sleepy. That's kind of what I've been going for lately. So I'm trying to do fishing now at the beginning of every stream. Like, just 1 or 2 days of fishing. So then I'm not getting burnt out on fishing later. Spread it out, right? This sieve is in year 81, Radiant Guy. We will end this challenge in year 1500, probably. But most of that's going to be sleeping toward the end of the challenge. Yeah. I played about 40 years or so without, like, by playing out the whole days. But everything since then, I've been playing, like, partial days. So it went a lot faster than you might think. There was a whole 20-year period where I was almost sleeping every day. That was our fish pond period. We still have the fish ponds, but we were basically grabbing from the fish ponds and sleeping every single day. We got that done so quickly. Oh, grab that, please. Oh my gosh. Stop! Making the bush noise. Alright, we're good. Vincent and Jazz are still children, yes. How many products from fish ponds do you need? All of the row. Which is the big one, really. And then after all the row, it's just stuff that's easier to get through fish ponds. So, like, I'm getting, magma caps from fish ponds. I'm getting dragon's teeth from fish ponds. I got golden coconuts. Well, a lot of the golden coconuts I got through fish ponds, but not all of them. I'm currently getting all the new jellies from fish ponds. So the sea jelly, the cave jelly, and the, river jelly. And then I'm also getting hardwood, and then all the seeds. The, pine cones, maple seeds, and... oh, what's the last one? Pine cones, maple seeds, and acorns from, fish ponds as well. I'll eventually also get tiger slime eggs from fish ponds, but we're not focused on that right now. Yeah, I'm talking through those right now, Nina. So all the row is done. So now it's just the dragon's teeth, magma caps, acorns, pine cones, maple seeds, tiger slime eggs. I think we're going to go back to using them for slime later on, too. Anything else? Oh, and the jellies. All from the ponds. The ponds give all the algaes. Seaweed and algae from ponds is the way to go. Not many changes of fishies left, no. But we're going to have to refill, like, all the ponds eventually. So we're right now, as we're finishing things, we're filling up with stingrays. But once we're done with stingrays, we'll replace them all with lionfish. And then after lionfish, we'll go to slimejack. And that'll be it. There's nothing else from there I need. Oh, woodskip, probably. I don't know what will finish first, woodskip or stingray. It's actually not entirely clear to me. I think stingray will probably finish first, so we might fill with woodskip. I'm not entirely sure on that, though. No, I do not have my original legendaries. I sold them. I know where they are. They're in someone else's pantry. I recall selling them. This was before I was doing the 999 challenge, though. This farm originally just started as a casual playthrough. Alright, we can see how many we're missing. We got all the coconuts, so we are 16. Down 16 of them. That's not too bad, actually. I was expecting worse. Alright. Unfortunately, it's a little before my ad time, but I have to go take a break. I got something to do really quickly here. It'll only take about 5 to 7 minutes, so I am going to run some ads while I'm gone. I am sorry about this. Came out of nowhere, but I will be right back, everybody. Have a good little break. BRB. All right, we're back. Sorry about the slightly extended break. We're good to go now. All right. Thank you, thank you. Did I do everything we could today? Let's take a look here. I think we did. These are ready. Might as well grab these. We actually did quite a lot today. I don't know why we're so late in the day. I can't remember. Oh, I had to grab the coconuts today. That's right. That was today. All the talk earlier about getting things that you don't want to do done inspired me to do stuff. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, we're almost done on the hot peppers. That's good. Then we can clear that off and make room for bigger and brighter things. Right. And now we sleep. All right, Thursday. See if there's anything else nice down here. Oh, acorns are good. 6 acorns a pop. Sea jelly as well. And then we'll also grab all of the deluxe bait. Ooh, that one was doubled. Gotta be careful we don't accidentally cheat. Although it'll all be fixed on November 4th here, coming up quick. Then we won't have to worry about it anymore. There we go. We're getting close to a stack of each of these. We're still very far away from having enough hardwood to make enough smokers, but we'll have the other stuff we need. Alright, Thursday, let's get our magic rock candy. And I think reasonably that's all we have to do today. Oh, we need to actually grab this though. I think other than that, we are good to go. Another day forward. Let's hit up Friday. You know what? I did not go to the bookseller, did I? On that day we had the bookseller. I guess we haven't had this month, but it was at the end of last month. So it'll be here. The day of Squidfest. The day of Squidfest. Alright, that dealt with that. Make sure there's nothing down here. There is 2 things. All the seeds, please. And then we'll grab our... So I went too far over. Cherries should be ready. Hey, our cherries leveled up. We have silver quality cherries now. Level up. Grab, please. Grab, please. Grab, please. One of these days we'll get it. Nothing over here for us to grab. There we go. They're not required for the challenge, Ocean. Anything that's missable is not required for the challenge. And technically that's missable. Because there's no way to get them back. Alright, Friday. We did that, we did that. I think we're good. There's nothing else here that's required. Off to bed with the... Okay, Gorilla responded to me about slime breeding mechanics. So I could make a shed full of red slimes from what I'm gathering, and it should work. Like, they'll just breed infinitely until I kill them all. Ooh. How many of these guys do we have? Oh, it's a lot. Let's convert them. Perfect. So that might be our way to get red slimes. In fact, we're pretty close to not using those preserve jars anymore, which actually makes that position over there, that shed over there, not a bad candidate for what we're trying to do. %1 is the drop chance for the eggs. So we need to kill 60,000 red slimes on average to get them. Then again, I do have the burglar ring, which will improve the chances, and we do have the monster book as well. Hey, look what we did! And they said it couldn't be done. Then we won't need the slime jack bonds. We're still deciding on what we need to do, Ocean. It's not a well-known quantity yet. Alright, we're out. If you believe in yourself enough, you can walk through anything. Where did I get a catfish? Yeah, which is why we're not doing the slime jack bonds now. We don't know if we actually need them. So it's a question of one or the other. And notably, how many more things do we need to put through this? These jars here. We need to pickle some spring onions, but that's it on that front, right? Pickled spring onions. And then there are like 5 more row we need to do. We could do that somewhere else. Yeah, exactly. I don't have to do that in here. Let's do it. I'm just curious what happens. We'll keep our painting of blueberries there. Shed's pretty big, too. I don't have the spring onions to do, Ocean. We're waiting on those still. I can also just replace the kegs when I'm done with those with jars. Kegs are closer to being done. We don't need to do the aged row, so... The only thing we need for the keg still is the spring onions, I believe. I think that's the last thing. That's right, I could use the quarry for something else. I didn't even consider that. I don't know if I need it for anything else is the only thing. Clocks fall back an hour. Is that right, Rainy? Are you sure on that? That happened, like, earlier in the month. That happened, like, last month, didn't it? Are you sure that's today? Oh, wow. Okay. I'm in the US. I don't know anything. Allegedly. I thought that's always happens in October. I guess it's not like a set date. Alright, we got the jars in there. Next thing we need are... No, that's not the one we want. We want the slime incubators, which will be in here. I kind of want to make new ones, though. How much do they cost? What does a slime incubator cost? 2 iridium bars and 100 slime. I can do that. That seems worth it to me. Cool. Alright, let's try this out. She was a boy, he was a girl. Can I make it any more obvious? Yeah, I know. We'll just keep trying until we get one, right? I don't need the charmer ring until there's more than one slime in there, right? I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I know where it is, so I can go get it. Oh, someone asked me how many luck rings I had earlier. I totally forgot to answer. Oh, those are Phoenix. L for luck. There they are. That many. Saturday. Let's go check on our crops. Still not ready. But these guys are. Don't they need water to reproduce? Not outside of a slime hutch, to my knowledge. They also don't produce the slime balls, though, unless they're in a slime hutch. But I don't need the slime balls. I just need lots and lots of red slimes. Hi, Violet. Welcome back. Good to see ya. Right, we got 2 stacks here. Not quite enough for the third one yet. I will go back to being away very soon. You're saying that, like, so seriously. Like, I'm going on a trip. Don't miss me. What do you need from the red slimes? Red slime eggs. So I have to pay slime eggs to eventually get many, many more. But ideally we'll get, yeah, lots and lots of eggs. We need 60,000 slime kills to get them. I'm mostly checking to see if this is a viable method. We'll wait till there's like a few hundred in there and see how long that takes. Yeah. I don't know how long they take to breed, is the only thing I'm not sure on. Can you use fairy dust? I never considered that. But, like, maybe that's possible? Probably not. I already guess. Yeah, when I have the space. That's what I was thinking, Ocean. I'm not going to catch all those fish I need for cooking. I can assure you of that. Some of the fish are already there. You can't do it to a normal incubator, but a normal incubator isn't an item that you can, like, place down wherever. So it is still a little different. Let's go find out. I am curious. It will take 3 days anyways, so... Let's see. Nope. No such luck. That does sound like it would be fun, though. Now we know. Science rules. Oh, too high. There we go. Yeah, so realistically, we're gonna need more deluxe bait than I originally had thought. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of deluxe bait, basically. Like, a lot, a lot. Definitely more than a stack for each fish. The chance of getting lobster is pretty low. I think it's like under a 10% chance. So that means we need at least 10 stacks on that end. And then I think the other side is fairly even. I think periwinkles are slightly rarer. But we'll say it's like a 20% chance at worst. So then that's another 5 stacks. My guess it's going to be about 20 stacks of bait that we need. Crayfish, smoked bullhead. 5 crayfish, 1 smoked bullhead. Yeah, it is confirmed. Concerned Ape doesn't want us to have quality crab pots. That's how it is in the beta, and I very much doubt it would change at this stage. I deleted that Nautilus shell. I should not have done that, but it's okay. No iridium snails for Vincent. I know. Have we thought about Vincent and how he feels about all this? Crayfish. I was like, there's something I needed. Crayfish and bullhead. We need 1 bullhead and 5 crayfish. I wonder if quality fish work for the raccoons. I love the little smokestack so much. Hey, Stardrop Tea. Are we over 100 yet? I don't think we are. I have not finished the stack of tiger trout, but like I also haven't finished the stack of every other fish either, so tiger trout's not the only concern anymore. There it is. We have 100 though, which is more than we have for most fish. 41 Stardrop Tea. We definitely don't have 100 yet. Yeah, I'm making sure not to go over on it, Ocean. Basically, if I would have to reduce a stack to do the raccoons, I just don't do it that week, right? That hasn't really come up yet, but in general, that'd be the case. And I'll always have Ginger Island available to make new stuff if I need to. Or just go fishing. I still don't think these are going to be ready. Oh, they are. I'm a liar. I'm a liar, baby. So don't call me crazy. We've had those blueberries for so long, but I still want to keep them for a little bit. Having to replant more later would be annoying. Also, they don't have hyperspeed grow under them, unlike everything else here. Not that that makes that much of a difference, but... Lug those away. How much rhubarb seeds do we have left? 42. Then we can do the rest of the radishes. So yeah, we'll just do the top here. Is that enough off the top? I don't know. Is it? Anyone been keeping up with Rick and Morty? I never really watched after the 3rd season? Maybe it's the 4th season. I can't remember exactly the number. But it aired recently, I think. Never watched it yourself? I definitely enjoyed it. It was really dumb sometimes, but like in a very intentional way. Rick and Morty is what I'm talking about. I think like 2 seasons have aired since I last watched it. It was very popular a while ago, but I don't think it's nearly as popular now. I don't think it's over. I'm under the impression that they are still making more of it. Center, bottom, above sprinkler. I see it. Thank you, Ocean. Into the ocean, and it all into the ocean, and it all into the ocean, and it all. It changed to anime. I don't think that's true. I guess depending on what you mean by that. Thanks, Dan. Is it that spot I just got? Alright, anything else here? I don't see anything in particular. I think we're good. Okay, so it changed its animation style. I can't imagine it would change it that much, though. It's pretty iconic looking. I know one of the voices changed. But apparently they sound very similar, so it almost doesn't matter. Okay, let's see here. Sunday, we did that, we did that. I think we're good to sleep. Let's take our nap. You have mail. Not important mail. I'm getting lots of seeds all of a sudden. I'm gonna have to watch a shot. You're gonna watch an episode? Sorry I made you watch it. You don't have to watch it, you know? It's okay. The science isn't necessary. You don't have to do this. Okay, today is the ice festival, where we don't have to go to it. So let's get everything else done instead. Buy more wood. Oh, we can't get the shorts today. That's sad. Fair enough, Wood. Do what you must because you can. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. Why did I miss that spot? I think it's relationship to FOMO. What are you missing out on? I just told you I hadn't watched it, like, at all. Whoops. Excellently done. In a quest to get 2 ginger, we managed to get 1 ginger and mess up our pathing. Professional. You should go watch, like, Better Call Saul instead. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. It's Friday, Saturday, right? I don't think I want to add more catching to this week. That feels... This week is already a straight week of fishing. I think we'll be okay without more of it. Banner pops up now. Now. There it is. I was only off by a little bit. It's 9 a.m. Slimes aren't ready? They might be. I can't, like, make them breed, though. Yeah, they're not ready yet. I'm surprised they're not. I think it takes 3 days, doesn't it? Maybe it's slightly longer than I remember. We gotta see if we get both a male and a female, though. Otherwise, we gotta keep going until we do. We'll get at least one. Do I have to stand in there for them to breed? Or will they do it automatically, just for me existing? Like, do I not have to walk in there? This is from Moonstone Island. Alright, I can't do that today, so let's keep going. I think better is to be there. Oh, well, it just tells you. Well, that's convenient. We got both. Yay! Yeah, Moonstone Island has really good music. I think overall I liked Fields of Mysteria better, but I like Moonstone's music better. Moonstone also had a more unique game with the card or the deck building card battles. But Fields of Mystery I still think I had more fun with. Yeah, that's definitely a vibe they were going for, Brewster, I think. There's definitely a little nostalgia undertone to that game. Though it's not animating any particular game. Come on, guys, be friendly. What are the chances that they do the deed? Do I have to wait here for a while, or... Now frick. Now kid. Yeah, slime charmer ring would help. I just like don't feel like I need to get one right now. It's okay. I don't know if I have to stand there or not. Let's look at slime breeding mechanics. Mating. Huh. No, because it's not like the other ones, Rosette. They'll just mate in front of you. Like a heart goes up over one of them. It's not like the one like a new cow was born overnight or anything like that. I don't know if I have to just like sit in there or what though. It didn't specify like what needs to be done. Let me try getting a slime charmer ring and maybe just sitting in there for a minute, seeing what happens. S is for slime charmer ring. Yeah, not sure where any of these are. Oh, there it is. They can do it by themselves normally. I'm just wondering if I have to be like on the same screen. Like if I'm not in here, will it not happen? I can bring them closer together so they have a better chance maybe. Or if they're like trying to go after me, does that like make it so they won't breed? Like how one of them is partially see-through. Oh, there they go. Baby! Do they have a cooldown or will they do it again? Hey, baby! They can breed. Yeah, I know they'll breed while I'm here. I'm wondering if they'll breed while I'm not here. That's the thing that worries me more. Or is there a cooldown to how many times they can breed? So like if I keep waiting here, are they going to do it again and again? Hey, what are we doing? We're making babies. Well, I'm not the one making babies. I'm watching babies be made. Which is also a little weird, I guess. But do you think it will happen at all if I'm not here, Hanka? I don't know if it will. Yes, Tuck Tuck. Hi, Blade. Welcome in. Do you know the answers to these questions? Yeah, I assume there'd be a cooldown. I don't know if it's like once per day or... If it's once per slime, that's kind of a problem. I don't know how I'd manage that. I feel like slime genetics are probably different than human genetics. Anyways, if y'all don't know Blade, Blade is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. And also an amazing YouTuber over on the tubes. If you're not following Blade in either place, make sure you do so. Okay, cooldown. I imagine the cooldown is timed like everything else in the game. So maybe if I just come in here once per day
Oh, it's a person.
and wait for a heart to pop up and then I leave, we should be good, right? Nikki, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What's with the breeding? I need red slime eggs. And I figure if I just like multiply them a lot inside there, I can get red slime eggs that way rather than doing it the other way. We need 600, which would imply about 60,000 kills before including the burglar ring. But we'll see. I just want to see how feasible it is before I do anything with it. They can breed when you're not in there? I don't know. That feels wrong to me. Like, that doesn't seem like that would be the case. The hutches would be slower. I don't know why you all don't understand this. It's pretty simple math. Like, real life time, it would take a lot longer to get all the hutches done. No, they can breed outside the hutch, Hanka. We just watched it happen. We literally just watched it happen. I don't... I don't know what you mean. Why are there worm bins? Because I need worms. Oh, I need the bait. Deluxe bait. So just getting them once per day has made it a little easier. Alright. Let's try this once per day. So we'll come back tomorrow. Can I eat the worms? Maybe. Not my worms, but you can eat whatever worms you want. I don't even know if that's true in the slime hutch. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure then, Hanka. It makes sense to me that they'd have to be, like, on screen. Or, like, you be on the same map as them when they decide to breed. Because I've never come into an area and seen a baby slime already there. It's always happened while I was on screen with it. Alright, we can go to sleep today. Yeah, I guess we'll find out, huh? You have seen that, Rosette? Okay. I'd be surprised, because I don't feel like I've ever seen that, but I guess it is possible. Was this in a slime hutch or outside of a slime hutch, Nina? Alright, let's come in here. Inside of a hutch. Alright, now let's wait a bit. Yep, okay. So at the very least once per day, they'll definitely do it. Almost instantaneously when I came in. So that might be better to do anyways, because it seems like it would be slower to not walk in. Also in a hutch. This is not a hutch. Oh, okay, you're talking about Rosette, sorry. I thought you meant this guy, the thing I was just in. No, you meant the thing that you saw earlier. Maybe so that only happens in a hutch. Bread slimes don't drop eggs. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I swear it said that. Oops. So, they're down here. I mean, it says they drop everything else. Why would they not drop the eggs? Because, like, you intentionally breed them to drop, like, certain things. Like the white slimes that drop diamonds. So why would they suddenly not drop the, other things that they can drop? Guess we'll find out how eggs are added to the drop pool. Oh, that would be really annoying. Well, we'll do some testing here. I'm gonna let them breed up and see what happens when I do. But based on what you're saying, yeah, that seems unlikely. On the very least, I'll get a lot of slime out of it. Not like I can undo using those 2 eggs I started with. Alright, we're gonna head over to Robin's real quick. Do we have a hutch? I can make one, but no. We had one at one point, which is why they drop it all. You should be able to check the save file for monster drops. I'm willing to do so if you explain how. Dude, Robin had so much to say. Oh, come here. If you tell me what to control F, I'll definitely do that. Green slime. Even though it's red, it's still called green slime. 1%. Yeah, well, we're not going to rely on the wiki for this one, unfortunately, Dan. Alright. I need to save, right? So let me get through this day first. Oh, does it have to? Yeah, it's my save file. Okay, hold on. Let me... Did I do everything we need to? Let's get the rest of this day done real quick here. And then I will check this. Yeah, these are ready. Sunfish frenzy. It's never the frenzy you want, you know? Where's my midnight carp frenzy? Oh, I was wondering why it was hard to grab all these things. There we go. Oh, go in here, please. Yes, this file has had a hutch, Rosette. Otherwise, no slimes would drop eggs when I killed them. I would not have 999 purple slime eggs if the purple slimes I've killed haven't been dropping them. Just the red ones I need, because there really aren't any red slimes. Ah, I see, Blade. There's only 2 babies, so yeah, okay. I see. So, like, it literally would be in their drop table because we'd be able to check from the save file. So yeah, we'll wait on that, checking that then for a later date. But teaching a man to fish, yeah. I think the way I'm going to check is not to look at the save file, but just to kill all the slimes in there and reset the day. So it's determined when they're made, when the slime comes into existence. That surprises me. I thought it was determined when you kill the slime. Huh. Interesting. So until I get at least like 100 slimes in there, there isn't like an easy way to check. But then again, you're telling me that it should not work based on the code. Is it like clear to you that it shouldn't work, or is it like a guess based on the information that's there? Burglar's rings drops are determined on kill. Okay. Oh, you can't get an egg from a burglar ring drop. I didn't know that. I just thought it just re-rolled the drop chance, no matter what it was. Just like re-rolled on the table. They can drop eggs. There are not very many red slimes in the mines. I had to put on the non-dangerous mines, and there just aren't that many. That is an option, but it's not a very passive option. The nice thing about this is I don't have to do anything, Hanka. Like, I just have to wait for them to grow up, and I can do other stuff during that time. Like, maybe walk in for a few seconds each day, so they all breed, and then walking back out. Whereas, killing 60,000 slimes in the mine will take forever. It rerolls a drop present in the monster drop file. So if they can drop one, it can, right? Oh, eggs are in the constructor file. I see. But isn't the thing that adds them to the file, or to the drop table rather, isn't it like if Slime Hutch built, then they're added to it? Is that only for naturally spawned ones? And then I guess the question is, does a bred slime count as a naturally spawned slime? Or does it get the same thing? Which you're telling me it doesn't, right? And CA really went all out on like making this mechanic for a mechanic that almost no one uses. Like the slime breeding. It's really cool and in-depth, but like no one ever touches it because it's not like profitable. One is geared toward breeding, okay, and then in the one that's geared toward breeding, it doesn't add that, huh? Yeah, it is complicated. My first thought was like I can kill them and then reset the day over and over again, but if it's added or not, then it won't matter. I'll never get a slime egg unless it was added. Alright, let's take a nap. Hit this up tomorrow. Hey! Alright, who wants to be named after the child? Put in chat now if you want to be the child. Me! Alright, Mr. Cheddar Cheese. Oh no! Okay, well, we'll just do Ched Cheese. Cheddar Cheese checks. Y'all will probably get a chance eventually. We're gonna have a lot of children. Well, we've only got one crib, so we actually can't get more than one child at a time. Not that it will matter, because we're never going to have one child for a very long time. Oh, one down. I wonder what cheddar checks would taste like. Probably pretty good. There's another area for slime eggs, but not red slime eggs. Was Eric, like, concerned with me specifically getting these red slime eggs? That's very interesting to me, that it's not red. These should be ready. The vibe I'm getting is I should have looked into this approximately 2 weeks ago. Come on, guys. Do your thing. Look at them bouncing. I'm not anti-ocean. Consider this for a moment. How many slimes can be in a hutch? Ender Waker, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. Sometimes they take a while, huh? So I think there can be 12 slimes in a hutch, right? In order for me to get the slime eggs I need to kill 60,000 red slimes. There they go. Yes, a lot of slime balls. Oh, do you mean to get slime balls? If I'm going to do passive slime, I'm going to use the fish ponds. They'll be faster than the hutches, and they take up less room. With the golden animal crackers, they're just faster now. And I've already got them all set up and ready to go. I get 100,000 slime a year if I fill up all of these ponds with slime jacks. So it's ultimately better to just do that. Oh, thanks, Ender. And I don't have to go into a hutch every day, or multiple hutches every day. I just see which ones of these have slime in them, and I pick those up. Slime jacks can give 50. It depends. So I did the math on the amount they give per day per average. So they can give either 10, 20, or 50, but there's a percent chance of each one. So I already did the approximate math based on how many they're going to give daily, and then I multiplied it by how many ponds I have in the year and the days in the year. So I got about 100,000 slime per year, which would be annoying because that's going to take like 6 years, but it is very doable. This is the other option, is can I get enough red slimes in here to kill them all and immediately get the amount of red slimes I need? Yeah. I think a lot of framing that some of you are missing is that I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I have to do stuff. Because every time I add a little chore that I have to do, it takes time. And if I have to do that chore 7,000 times, and it takes 10 seconds each time, that's like hundreds of hours of work, right? That's hundreds of hours I've added to the challenge. Whereas if I can make something as passive as possible, and in this case, like right now it's going slowly, the way I'm breeding the slimes. But once I have many, many, many slimes in there, they'll breed much more quickly. Because there'll be hundreds, if not thousands of slimes in there, and they'll all breed simultaneously, and then I can leave. They create another slime each. So it'll speed up as time is going on here. The tea sets are the ones I can get from the Winter Gift event, but since 1.6, there's a way to buy tea sets as well. So I don't need to worry about getting them from that gift event anymore, Ender. Otherwise, it was going to take over 3,000 years. Over 2,000, rather, not 3,000. Thanks for the follow, Ender. Yeah. So you can actually buy the tea set now, so there's no need to worry about that anymore. Which is very convenient, because that was the thing that was going to take by far the longest to finish. It was a very fun tech, though. I'm a little sad that it's gone. I'm thinking Blade for the last one. I might go back to it, just for old time's sake. Just to get my very last tea set, it could be fun. So I'll get 998, and then get the last one. It's weird to think about that the tea set isn't going to be the last item we get anymore, probably. Not like the last action of the file, no, because we'll probably take longer for other things. Because the tea set's only money now, and as soon as I have the money, I can just buy them all.
Oh, it's a person.
So I'll buy all but one. Snowy Flower, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I haven't decided yet what is going to be the last action of the file. There's a lot of things that take a while now, so it might be Midnight Squid Row, it might be something else. I could purposely leave it for that. I don't know. Like, there's a lot of sentimentality there for sure, but I don't know if I want it to be the last action of the file, you know? Owl statue would probably be the last if I chose to leave it, you're right. This game is amazing, isn't it, Snowy? I have 4,000 hours in it, and I don't feel like stopping anytime soon. 999 summon events. Just keep watching the cutscene over and over again. Unfortunately, there's no way to rewatch the cutscene. Hi, Wims. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. That might be me next. I hope so. If you enjoyed that game that much, that would be awesome, right? It's hard to find something you enjoy this much, right? 999 Grandpa reevaluations. Can you reevaluate after having max candles? I've never tried. I would assume maybe, but... I missed one. Oh, you can. Interesting. Maybe he'll hate me now. I probably shouldn't do that. I don't think I've done anything nice for Grandpa in a while here. I mean, his grave is still exposed. Like, you can still see it. I guess I didn't have to do that. Alright, we got lots of these guys. It's dark at 4:40? It's like winter IRL.
Oh, it's a person.
Hill Taurus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, booksellers here today, and today is the first day of the Trout Derby. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna be done. I'm sorry, Squidfest is what I meant to say, not Trout Derby. Yeah, we got this on. There's still only one antenna friend here. You're like really stuck here, aren't you? Yeah. So no double breeds yet. World Gen? There's no World Gen, so yeah, your world will get updated, Ender. Yep, you do not need to make a new farm. Concerned Ape has suggested making a new farm, because a lot of the changes are for the early game. So it's up to you. But no, your farm will carry over perfectly fine. Yes, I do, Lee Sky. Yep, I keep one there so I know what's available that day. I'm just curious. I'm doing some, what do you call it? Science right now to see, like, how long this takes on average. I'm assuming the game is checking every so often. And, like, rolling a die. Hasn't done it yet. There we go. Another baby. Wait, it didn't work. They didn't produce. There's a chance they failed? Oh, there are 2 males. Where did they come from? There was only one earlier. Did it grow up instantly? I swear there was only one before. I looked when I came in and I thought it was only one. There should be a chance for another one, right? Oh, no, it worked when we were near them before. Okay, it was. Okay, maybe I'm just blind. There was only one. Okay. Maybe it did grow up instantly. Oh, well. I'm not 100% sure what happened there, but we should be good now. Slime breeding is starting. Oh, very cool. Wait, what's it for? Is that for the maximum perfection file, Blade? Is there something you're getting out of them? Doesn't seem like it would be for the maximum perfection file, right? I can't think of anything you would be required to do with them. White algae for raccoons. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because you can only get that from fishing or fish ponds, both of which would give you experience. That's funny. I like that. All right, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today. We are going to go ahead and kill it today, but I'm sure we can find you all somewhere lovely to head on over to. I've got a Halloween party to get ready for. I have to do a little bit of cooking. I think I'm going to make pigs in a blanket to bring over there, because those are really good, and they're very easy to make lots of. Okay, let's go see who's live. I know. Let's see here. Ooh. Show me, show me, show me. Oh. Okay. We're gonna raid into Ava. Ava's a super cool streamer, currently doing some speedruns. And Ava is raising money. Oh, okay, cool. So Ava's doing a charity stream as well. If you all don't know Ava, Ava does my editing for my videos and is a super awesome person. You should absolutely give them a follow when you head on over. Send some love on over. Let's go ahead and get you all over there. Alright, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I hope you have a fabulous rest of your day. I'll catch you all in the future. Bye, Cheddar Cheese. Happy Halloween. Bye, Ocean. Bye, Laura. Bye, Nina. Bye, Inch. Bye, Blade. Bye, Snowy Flower. Bye, Rainy Brewster. Oh, gosh. I got hiccups all of a sudden. What fortuitous timing. Bye, Henka. They're bad hiccups, too. It's like every second. Bye, Mint Jam. Bye, everybody. Have a lovely day.